Hello and welcome to Death Witch Gamer. I'm your host EW and we're here to play some more Stellaris. Our Grand Admiral difficulty run with our xenophobes. We're currently at war with the... Wait, that's the Azult consciousness. And right now we're taking this portion of the galaxy away from them. We're rebuilding our fleets so that we can take out this last star system. Unfortunately, the storm is making it really hard for us to fight back efficiently. We got another storm. Is it? No. This one's going this way. But yeah, we had a second storm coming by. Actually, there's 3 storms. Jesus. Making things a little hard for us. So we're going to have a small window for us to hit this...
agenda ready.
The star system to take control of it. Alright, we're going to do superior colonies. Head of research. We'll do inquisitive. Ooh. They've instructor 2. Sure. I don't think we need that many ships yet, but it's there if we need to. Alright, so considering how much space we have on the other planets, I think we should build automated workforce. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to change this out. We want the medical center. Civilian industries and all that. So we're going to switch this out. We're going to replace it. Automated workforce from this district plus 25%. This uses a lot of energy. Oh no, robot assembly plant is what we need. Turns alloys into monthly mechanical pop. And then we're going to turn this here into a research lab instead. Alright, let's go. You still got time. I have more war attrition than they do for some reason.
Incoming transmission.
I don't want to yet until I got this star system. There is an order in the Rat's Chaos, in a somewhat official looking building towards the center of town. There is a digital inventory of every single item complete with their origins, gross misinterpretations of their intended uses, as well as some highly unhelpful notes on where to find them. The Rubricator, described as a thingamajig maker with magical powers, has its place in the right of the Empress's lilac ribbon under her snot swabs, on the 4-legged box with the funny face, wherever that is.
Council agenda available.
All right. Currently upgrading ships. I don't think this is a commander, so we'll do Admiral or a council member. Waiting for this storm to pass. Alright, we're upgrading.
Our ships have...
In a stunning display of strategy, Petals of Gold has crushed the planet's resistance. Sleeping agents in the rebel ranks precipitated a coordinated and planet-wide attack. Before the rebel generals knew what was happening, their position were overwhelmed. Lihua 4 is now a unified world. Gotta upgrade again.
Our ships have been made superior.
All right. Reports from the operatives' prepared sleeper cells are favorable so far. Flux of mysterious, untraceable credits has allowed our operatives with financial clout. I take it's ready. All right. I think this is the Brill State Spy Network. Yeah, we did this. All right, let's go to the next one. We have someone in there already. Do you have anybody in here? Unavailable. Now let's get to work. Oh, they're done? Damn, this storm's gonna take a while. Actually, no, that's over here. Never mind. Excellent. We acquired an asset. A Monicon citizenry. What's this one doing? Vatna Khan Holy Commonary. Alright, let's prepare a sleeper cell. Here we go. Ah, okay. Let's get to work. Let's check out our jobs. We have some unemployment.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
A little bit of unemployment here too. Not enough. All right. Oh, we got a fleet coming. 4,000. Let's go defend this. Got 12 months.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
They're definitely losing.
The military station has been lost in glorious battle.
Alright, let's get into position to take this. I think they're gonna hold. Yeah, is a sound victory for us. That should repair all of them. Alright, let's finish off subterfuge. Non-disclosure agreement. Our citizens follow a strict mouth-shut policy when it comes to guarding our secrets from outsiders. Defense against hostile operations +1. Infiltration required for hostile operations plus 20%. Alright, new ascension. Ooh. Galactic force projection. Seems like a good one for us. Yeah, galactic force projection. The fleet is the instrument for which the will of our empire is made manifest. We live or die depending on its strength. Alright, they're almost in position. We got... Let's do some... Well, they have miners already. Need more workers. Society research specialization. Let's do that one.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright. Geothermal fracting. New fracting techniques will allow us to tap into previously unattainable pockets of geothermal resources deep beneath the planet's crust. Alright, we can knock out space torpedoes. They're in position. Alright. So unfortunately we still have the storm in the way, but it might not move in time.
Incoming transmission. Initiating tactical retreat.
Oh, here we go.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. A military station has been lost.
Alright. We lost 4. And we took over. Nice. Alright, let's make peace. The excavation team has discovered the source of the foul stench, and it is ill-boding. Closer to the center of the city are enormous piles of dried fecal matter and pools of corrosive bile that exude toxic levels of hydrogen sulfide, making protective equipment necessary to proceed further. The archaeologists could not identify the alien DNA in the fecal matter, but the piles contain partially digested hoarders. Whatever consumed these aliens swallowed them whole. Even more concerning is the discovery of fresh piles. Alright, and they accept. Making claims already. Reports from the operation Prepare Sleeper Cell is favorable. Oh, we got someone not doing anything. We need more contacts. Oh, we can steal more technology.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Advanced orbital maneuvering, sublight speed plus 10%. Sublight travel can be further optimized by performing advanced calculations that make maximum use of planetary gravity wells. Alright, let's go ahead and knock out quantum computing. Right. Need more jobs. Let's see here. Camera goes into Unity. Do another heavy industry. Alright, got some jobs here.
Council agenda ready.
Got more jobs here. Another level up. Minister of State. Do architectural sense too. The scientists of Core Prime have observed harsh repercussions of the gravity storm on the local avian wildlife. The gravitational fluctuations brought on by the storm are leading to erratic atmospheric conditions, rendering several species of avian fauna incapable of flight. Not only is this preventing creatures unable to hunt as normal, it is also leaving them vulnerable to predators. There is concern that the afflicted species may be hunted to extinction if we do not intervene. Place the creatures in a reserve. Let's do more research here. Alright, now we'll level up. Don't let me transfer. Latest psionic powers have begun to manifest in certain individuals belonging to the Minarian species. According to leaked reports from authorities in the Minarian Commonwealth, this must be a fairly recent development, since we have no records on file of Minarians ever having displayed psionic abilities. These powers are so far limited to a very small minority of the Minarian species as a whole. Reports offer no explanation for the phenomenon, or explanation. Oh, they're in a different district, that's why. Let's get this researched as well. Yeah, we're producing a lot here. Our operatives have dispersed amongst the various scientific outreach schemes. Alright.
Council agenda available.
I spilled some food. We have received strange reports from the Terabilium system. Apparently the last cosmic storm raging in that sector revealed a ship of unknown origin, bearing no call sign. It somehow cruised through the tempest as if entirely unaffected by the surrounding violence. It did not respond to hails, and as soon as the storm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. This might have been dismissed as instrument artifacting, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of incredible advanced technology, or is there something more ominous at play? We will be sure to report back any occurrence of this mysterious vessel.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, terrestrial sculpting. There is no simple solution to the problem of macro-scale reshaping of planetary crusts, only bigger trowels and orbital deployed drills. Alright, we can hit up with xenobiology. Alright, so can we change these? We can. Nice. Our infiltration attempts at the rail stations proceed flawlessly. Give us backdoor access. Alright. Can't steal for a while. So we'll make ourselves a nuisance for the time being. We'll acquire assets for sabotage. We have received a communication from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that calls themselves the Darhesh Cooperative. I bring greetings from the revered Elder Marwa Blunsbury, the elected leader of the Darhesh Cooperative. We believe in the right of all sapient beings to fulfill their individual spiritual needs, and we hope you share this sentiment. No. You biomass dispatch is late, but no, you are not the numismatic order. Why did you distract us? Ah yes, you are to be recipient of a long dormant pattern, a genome stored with care for millennia. We have delayed release until the moment was right. Your colony on Sevasia, it is the ideal recipient. Its biosphere will be subsumed momentarily. These guys again. What an absurd demand. We refuse.
Debris analyzed.
Ooh, this one's going to be more expensive. Stagnant vixens who refuse to grow and evolve is an affront to life itself. Embrace our teachings or we will uproot your failure and sow the seeds of progress ourselves. Take a hike. Let's check up on our resources.
Debris analyzed.
Let's get this one as well. Let's keep building some more Corvettes. See, I don't think anything else for us to do. About to have
Scientific
4 more
breakthrough
planets.
achieved.
Quantum computing, with processing speeds that defy classic limits, the potential of quantum computers is boundless. This revolutionary technology heralds a great leap into uncharted regions of problem solving. We'll do exotic material labs. Actually, improve deflectors. Publia Vatinia reports fascinating changes in Fatsis' fusion reaction since past of the particle storm. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core, resulting in a steady release of volatile motes from its convective zones. These complex and idiosyncratic reactions are producing the usual polychromatic flaring we have observed. In any case, it will continue to be a source worthy of close study for some time. We don't have a lot of motes. We'll go with that. Harvest these new resources. Oh shoot, I didn't read what that was. At the very center of the town, overlooking the main square, is a grand, ostensibly decorated palace with a garnished neon sign advertising the Empress Motel. Inside it was a lavish chambers filled with the brim of treasure, from which the Empress and her board of trusted advisors governed. It is also where the hoarders held their last stand, defending their Empress and her precious rubricator. With any luck, the rubricator can still be found in its usual spot, by the Empress's lilac ribbon. Let's see here. Got that. Let's see if we can... Yes, we can. Alright, so we were able to steal some more technology. Holy commonality. Let's go ahead and acquire some assets. I guess we can build the Grand Archive now. Let's see. Trying to not click that. There we go. The object in the Enderling system is the wreckage of an ancient satellite equipped with complex astrometeorological sensor arrays. We believe that it was swept a great distance across the galaxy in the wake of the particle storm. Now damaged beyond repair, its central database contains a vast storm of information that we can repurpose for our own needs. The rest of the satellite is only salvageable as scrap. I think it's working right now. Alright, we were able to get Starhold technology. Omicron regime. Let's go ahead and acquire another asset.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, someone's busy. Space torpedoes. These torpedoes are essentially very large, slow-moving missiles. They are equipped with more powerful warheads and shield modulators that let them slip unmolested through energy screens. Alright, diffusion missiles. I'm just doing the cheapest ones. I guess we could do a fleet of frigates now. But I don't think I like the frigates. Let's see here. Well, let's look at them. Range of 0 to 30 and 8 to 21. Oh wait, 0 to 30, 40. They got to be fast for them to work. All right, we'll give them those.
Council agenda ready.
Made first contact here. Small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Havocture 2C. It appears to be an ancient survey marker, placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here. We got 3 more corvettes. When it's at 90. Alright, let's check up on our unemployment. 44, 7, 7, 6, 30. Alright, nothing special going on. Since we have so much energy, it wouldn't hurt to make an energy research support. And we need... What am I lacking here? Oh, unified field theory. Never mind. And they do take a while to change. We have enough to terraform this one now. Oh, but we need climate restoration for that one. Okay. One of the research stations in Kwanaga came to us with startling report. During the last cosmic storm, a strange ship had almost collided with the outpost. Visual reports show it was the same ominous vessel first reported some time ago. According to the space station, the holes on the vessel were constructed from a strange amalgamation of organic compounds, calcium minerals, and metallic alloys. No organic life was detected, leading us to speculate that either this vessel was automated or had somehow gone rogue. However, the most baffling thing was yet to come. Large sections of its propulsion systems were clearly shattered by space debris. This vessel should have been dead in space. If we assign a science vessel to monitor the next cosmic storm, they might be able to find out more about this mysterious craft. Intriguing. Alright, We're going to build a robot assembly plant here. It seems our linguists have suffered a setback in their attempts at codifying the language used by the Xi Menace. Unfortunately, what had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. In her report, Envoy Mania Casconia states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, the linguist finally concluded that it was in fact probably an attempt at music. In the distance, Pausanias witnessed the ominous ship appearing between the layers of the storm. As it floated by, we detected wind readings emanating from the cosmic tapestry, or wild readings emanating from the cosmic tapestry. This finally provided an answer to why the ship could not be observed by our sensors. Its physical manifestation had been stretched beyond the manifold, as if it had both entered and not entered a wormhole. It was likely due to the hyperdimensional origins of cosmic storms that the ship managed to return to our space. Knowing this, we should be able to detect the next occurrence and perhaps pull the craft back to our reality. I'm sure they're gonna like that. Several spacefaring empires, some of them unknown to us, have banded together to form a galactic community. This supernation institution is to serve as a forum where important matters can be discussed. Although we are not involved in its founding, the other members have extended an invitation to the Vixonian Star Dynasty for formal membership. Should we accept? No, we will not. Forever isolated to the Black Void. We still got 6 on its way. We need 2 more. Once we do that, we're going to take care of this creature here.
Situation log updated.
The ominous ship has been sighted in Havocture. Okay.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
The pod discovered on Zoltan 4 has been left to the mercy of the storm. Even though the data signature it used looks to be one of ours, the pod is definitely alien. We answered the request for communications cautiously, but we were met with elating by the capsule's inhabitants. He explained he has been dragged along by the Tempest for some time and is seeking rescue. His vessel's life support system is on the brink of failure. When asked to identify himself, the strange bizarre claimed to be a member of our own crew. The lie is painfully obvious, if for no other reason than the fact that everyone on board our ship is accounted for. Ooh, destroy the pod. Shit. Alright, well, let's find out. The Imitator. Alright, improved deflectors. These updated deflector screens are capable of soaking up even more punishment before they're overloaded. Alright, let's take care of automated colony ships. You can upgrade. We brought the escape pod aboard our ship. The ruse ended as soon as the capsule sealed open, after which the alien within immediately launched into a desperate plea. During a routine inspection of the escape pods of his mothership, he was trapped inside and ejected into space. Sadly, no one aboard their vessel noticed he was missing. Stranded for months, he used what little tech he could find aboard his pod to mimic the energy signals of passing ships as a type of lure. However, even this failed to attract help. Worst of all, a cosmic storm took hold of the pod, dragging it light years from its home systems. Driven to extremes by loneliness and fear, he concocted a plan to pose as a missing crew member of any ship that happened by. The pod dweller apologized for the deception, but is glad to be alive. Provide transport to the nearest inhabitable planet. Inhabitable planet. Alright, send him out. I mean, we don't want strangers.
Council agenda available.
Alright, let's check our citadel. Has it been repaired? Still missing a platform.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, xenobiology. The study of alien life has moved beyond mere cataloging. By examining the structure and survival strategies of organisms evolved under foreign stars, we open new avenues in medicine, adaptation, design. Ooh, leader lifespan, vitality booster. Yes, please. It's going to take 10 years to unlock 10 extra years. Just turn on the heater real quick. Okay. Let's check our planets. Although we have been unable to discover much about the mysterious vessel in the Hallman system, the most convincing current hypothesis based upon its behavior and the patterns of its still undecipherable signals we have intercepted from it is that it belongs to a previously unknown spacefaring civilization. We're doubling our efforts to translate their language so that communications can be established. Alright, still on its way. Damn, did we get another storm? Just storm after storm just keeps sweeping by us. Okay, let's check out our planets. We have lots of unemployment. We could build city districts. I think just adds... Yeah, it just adds housing, I think. They need jobs. Oh, workers... Oh no, roboticists. Let's do medical centers. In fact, everybody should have a medical center. Can't have medical centers here, though. So we're probably going to replace this for a medical center. Oh no, we have one already. Cool. Oh no, he's researching the Simonus. Okay. He built robots. We're probably gonna need, well, it uses alloys. So yeah, we're producing quite a bit of alloys. I'm not concerned with that. Alright. We gain a cleric in the Holy Commandery. Hey Gibson, hi, what's up, man? We're just pretty much managing or administrating a galaxy here of vixens. Let's see, we're done here, right? The Omicron regime and the commonality. Okay. Let's see here. They have inferior technology, so I'm not going to waste time on them. Let's go ahead and put someone else here. Let's see, 2270, 3 years from now. Well, kind of 2 years. No, 3 years. This is December. Let's go ahead and spy on these guys. There it is, positioning itself in front of Pausanias. The ominous ship hailed us. A mechanical entity in an ornate mask appears on screen, identifying herself as Beatine. Her tale was a fascinating one. She was once a renowned officer, a true paragon of an organization known as the Convention of Benefactors. While on patrol, she and her crew were caught inside a cosmic storm. In a daring bid for survival, she made the decision to overcharge the ship's breach drive. This experimental technology had never been tested, and the vessel and its crews was trapped within the storm's hyperdimensional field. Her story finished, a small container was released from the decimated ship. Inside was a collection of documents. Take these home, B-Teen requested, after which the transmission ended and the ship disappeared into spatial manifold. The documents are written in a foreign script and will take some time to decipher. Not much, how are you? Liking the Citadel origin. It's pretty cool. It's interesting to have like these weird things coming out. I actually wanted to do a D&D campaign or a Pathfinder campaign where was this mysterious tunnel in the earth spewing out unknown denizens in which the kingdom had to fight back, and they had to keep bringing in recruits and send in adventurers to shut it down for once and for all. And eventually they started sending prisoners in there just to throw whatever they could, and they had to the prisoners had to figure out a way to survive in this harrowing tunnel of doom. Alright. Let's go ahead and research this. Alright, we're starting to get unemployment here. Let's get some medical facilities going. Alright, time for a new tradition. We can do adaptability and get our adaptability to the planet at 100%. Right now it's only at 90. I think we'll do that.
Council agenda available.
Interesting idea for a Pathfinder campaign. Yeah, this one, the players would have to craft their own items, make their own, you know, everything. So it would be like a survival campaign, really. A Valen High type game. Or not Valen High, but Velmheim. Alright, tech role completed. Alright, available jobs. We will settle these. So this is what we're doing. Because Savasia has been built up as much as we could, all excess unemployed workers get shipped off into the other planets that are developing. So as we develop these other planets, the workforce, and we're building robots too. So robots are being built to do the menial jobs, letting the Vixens do the specialist jobs, so forth and so on. So we're just going to keep building up our planets. Oop, it looks like this is ready to upgrade. And we're going to have more planets coming online soon once their terraformed is complete. We've got 4 on its way. The Xi Menace appeared eager to establish communication with us, having sent a large audio and visual transmissions to appears to offer the key to translating the language. Our experts are confident that we will be able to use this to learn to communicate with them soon. Of course, we will have to trust them that their offered translations are not misleading, and that we will be able to readily interpret information presented from a surely vastly different experiential context. Oh gosh. Hideous. Still got 63 unemployed. So are these guys working or not? I can't tell. Robot servants? I'm assuming they're working. The contents of the strange container have been deciphered. One documents contain a schematic of a ship's so-called breach drive. While still beyond our own technology, careful study of the principles behind its construction have already improved our understanding of hyperspatial travel. Less beneficial perhaps, but more affecting were the translations of personal letters. Each is addressed to a loved one, speaking of fondness, hope, and regret. It seems B-10's intention was to give her crew one last chance to reach out. Unfortunately, we have no way of knowing where to deliver these letters. Making them available to our own people could at least preserve their strange legacy. Alternatively, it might be wise to destroy them. Knowledge of strange ships and ghostly letters may be unsettling. Now we'll archive it. We got nothing to fear but fear itself. Alright, we're going to do Forge Focus 2. Alright, looks like we acquired another asset, the Brill State. A sabotage. A saboteur. Alright, it's about 2 more years until we can steal technology again. Alright, ships. We got 100. I'm waiting for the storm to pass to attack this void cloud. Actually, there's also this too. Another cloud. We can't... we have all these storms just constantly sweeping through here. Let's go ahead and build our frigate fleet. Alright, need more jobs here. Yeah, I guess we can replace all the workers with servants, and then all these vixens can specialize. A small hidden treasure chamber was recently uncovered by Quarta Quintilia at the archaeological dig site on Toagawa 4. Although most of the found trinkets are a little practical use, they have a substantial energy credit value. A starbase in the Hokrai system reports that the Racket Industry Fleet has evacuated and abandoned a decrypted ship. Who cares?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Automated colony ships. By giving control of colony ships to an onboard computer, the crew and colonists can be placed in suspended animation. Alright, let's just knock this automated exploration protocols out. Just get it off my screen.
Our ships.
Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up by the Zymanists have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their languages may not be complete, we have managed to identify them as the Teal-Linician Galactic Empire and are now able to communicate with them should we ever feel the need.
An alien empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
I bring greetings from the Empress Shimmerplum I, the First, the undisputed ruler of Teal-Linician Galactic Empire. Given your fascinating form, which martial techniques do you warriors employ? We wish to learn more about your species. Never, ever, never, alien scum. Man, got hell itchy. Jeez. I have to upgrade again. We have a 10k. Nice. Publia Vectinia believes that the mysterious capsule drifting through the Xanaban system is an ancient storm trap, which may have once been part of a larger defense grid. The device's intake port is slightly sealed tightly, but our reading suggests it is holding the compressed energy and matter of a compact cosmic storm inside. Finding a way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, although the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. There is much to be learned.
Situation log updated.
By the way, I found another strange portal. I wonder if that has anything to do with the Citadel. The archaeologists were preparing to leave when they happened upon a large hidden chamber cluttered with artifacts, gnawed bones, and a substantial amount of fresh slobber. There, under a used royal nose swab on the fourth-legged table, with a carving of a face they confirmed was indeed funny, sat the Rubricator, maker of thingamajigs. Right where it was supposed to be, a tiny, insignificant-looking cube, spewing out a continuous stream of artifacts. The Rubricator is a replicator, an ingenious alien invention that can make endless copies of just about any artifact. As soon as it was ours, the planet-side team will begin the journey back to the safety of the ship. Thankfully, we will never know what attacked the Hoarders. A snarling, hissing fiend appeared out of the void. With one swipe of her giant talons, she snatched the archaeological shuttle carrying the excavation team and the rubricator back to the Aquarius, bending it open and prying the rubricator from within. It seems we have finally had the displeasure of meeting the hoarding rat's assailant. The dragon must have been attracted by this countless treasures and made her nest within the royal palace, feasting upon their bodies. Perhaps she was on the prowl of observed from afar as we excavated the ruins, waiting for the right moment to strike. She appears to be gnawing something in our general direction. Growling something in our general direction. Translate her animal noises. The rats went squeak, squeak, squeak. Then their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch. Now it is your turn to tickle the inside of Shard's belly. Yes, you have been naughty, little ones. The rubricator belongs to Shard. Give back the rubricator this instant! A thunderous rumble erupts from the dragon's belly. Suddenly, her wings are wrapped around the ship, her steamy breath fogging up the windshields as she peers inside, a maniacal glint in her eyes. How did she get so close so fast? And is she smiling? Why, you whet my appetite, little ones. She purrs softly, then lunges at it with all her might, fangs exposed.
They are assaulting our space.
I don't imagine it's going to last long. Oh, it escaped at least. We haven't finished building our army, so let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
A lot of things happening here. Oh no, council position. Leader retired. You bastard. Fusion missile. These updated space-to-space missiles have more powerful fusion warheads and improved flight performance. The autocannons are almost done. So is the cola guns. We'll finish that. Alright. Separate that. We need a new commander. This one with plus 20 years to his life. Her life. Ugh, level 1. Alright, making frigates now. I'll just wait till it's done making them. Alright, we're starting to use up a lot of consumer goods. Actually, damn it. I need more consumer goods. Alright, we're going to have to build a consumer good planet when it's ready. Hold on, let me let this cat in. Okay. Let's figure this out. We still got lots of space on lots of these planets, so it doesn't hurt. We'll put Where's the civilian industries? Here we are. Alright, what planets need jobs?
Council agenda ready.
Actually, this one needs more people. Alright. Agenda launched. Conquer nature. Alright, I think last time we took out Shard, we had at least 20k in fleets. Right now we have 10k. Publia Vatinia completed analysis of the ancient storm traps working and was able to unlock its intake mechanisms. As the ports opened, the Stardust storm held inside was released into the void of the Zandabond system. Study of the trap's complex engineering has produced fascinating insights into storm-resistant materials and structures. Though we still do not understand how the device is capable of containing storms entirely, this knowledge will greatly aid us in weathering future cosmic disturbances. Damn, we got one in here I can't reach. Alright. We have one in here. I think that completes all of our research for now. A passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in the wake. On Core Secundus, it has created an entirely new geographical feature. Speaking of geographical features, same for Core Prime. Let me double check. Make sure all the blockers have been removed. Okay. Right, there's one here. Couldn't even see it. Oh, it's over here. We receive a communique from the previously unknown spacefaring empire that calls themselves the Commonwealth of Tempestia. They claim to learn our existence by listening in the communications of another empire we are in contact with. Greetings from the Commonwealth of Tempestia. We are the democratic nation committed to upholding the individual freedoms of our citizens regardless of their species. Our elected leader, President Coral Alvelda, hopes for a long and fruitful relationship with your people. Go frick yourself. Well, it looks like we're meeting everybody. Chief Presidenter Benukar and the rest of the religious council bids you greetings. We provide spiritual guidance to the Septimorian cleansers, and our stated goal is to lead this great nation on a path to salvation. Do not cross this path, and we may live in friendship. No! I bring greetings from the revered elder Hokotl Kult Victula, the elected leader of the sacred Saran Confederacy. We believe in the right of all sapient beings to fulfill their individual spiritual needs. We hope you do share in this sentiment. Go frick yourself. Chief President Durham Din Baknar of the rest of the religious council demands your attention. Heathen creatures, we provide spiritual guidance to the sacrosanct Kui Polsian theocracy, and our intentions is to lead this great nation on a path of salvation. Do not defile this path with your presence, alien. You hacked into us, and now you call us friends? Bah, the divine Glostwortharian Empire will remain vigilant towards your kind. I represents the Kunurian Sovereign Stars. Our elected leader, Commissionary General Claus of Honeydew, hopes for peaceful relations with your people, but know that we are more than capable of defending our way of life. Protests have erupted across Sevasia, driven by the gnawing anxiety over the perceived transformation of our society following first contact with an alien species. Demonstrators question long-standing traditions, challenge the foundation of governance, and demand adaptation to accommodate a future reshaped by these revolutions. Though non-violent, the sheer scale of these movements have placed a strain on civic services and disrupted daily life. However, many citizens do not see these protests as mere disorder. They see them as a reckoning, a sign that our very identity is being rewritten before our eyes. Encourage... Oh, minus 30% production for 2 years? 2 years will go by quickly. Encourage participation.
Situation log updated.
Alright, more aftermath. Alright, so we got the surrounding territories. I guess we can now start infiltrating other states. We'll start with you. The protests on Sevasia have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Many now point to the Manifesti, a shadowy collective known for provocative works that challenge society's norms. While their involvement remains unconfirmed, their latest projects have fixated on the alleged consequences of first contact, fueling both controversy and unrest. Though the demonstrations have ended, Manifesti remain. Their message spreads, their influence lingers. The time has come to decide how we respond. Declare martial law, melt down the projects for resources, disrupt planet-wide communications. That's very North Korean. Locate and detain these families. We'll let them have their fun for now. Still upgrading. Oh, consumer goods went back up. Oh, we did build that one place. Alright, some employment.
Block it.
The erratic sensor reading in Everrim's system are derived from an exceptional debris formation left in the wake of the Stardust storm. This drifting entity is an amorphous blob of cosmic sludge forged in the extreme pressures of the storm. Its innumerable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound. Focused study on this chemistry could yield valuable astronomical insight into the conditions that produced it. Alright. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. So some unemployment.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
So can't do the research. Automated exploration protocols. An advanced AI will aid science officers in their task to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilization, to boldly go where no Vixonian has gone before. The science ship will be able to explore the galaxy with the help from an AI. Alright, let's see what we got here. Dooba-dooba-doo. Exotic material labs? Maybe. That's probably what we're going to do. Exotic material labs coming online. Go ahead and repair that.
Council agenda available.
Let's see, the real estate's not doing anything, nor are you. Let's go ahead and have you go to other places. Okay. We've been harassing them. Let's go ahead, start working on them. Alright, to give it, Gibson, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. All vixens throughout the galaxy have undergone a great change, whereas before their latent psionic power had only blossomed in a small minority. The entire species has now unlocked its full psionic potential. Although these changes seem to have originated in the Menonian Commonwealth, they have now misfitted in all members of their species regardless of location. Why is it vixens? Aside from display an array of powerful psionic abilities, vixens have started to forego verbal communication with each other in favor of telepathy. Is this us? We're not the Commonwealth. Menarian Commonwealth. These aren't... What? They're stale. Suspicious. I'm not sure what to make of that. Did they force psionics on us? Following the passing of the gravity storm, the temporary flightless fauna of Core Prime has taken to the skies again, having taken shelter inside our avian reserve. While many other creatures have now returned to their former habitats, significant numbers remain in the reserve, seemingly enjoying the comforts and protection it provides. This presents a unique opportunity to study the planet's avian wildlife at close proximity. The residual radiation from the recent gravity storm has led to the erratic geological activity across Core Secundus. Most notably, the impact of the storm has rendered an active volcanic extinct, cutting it off from its geological hotspot and serving the supply of magma. These changes present us with new opportunities to develop the planet further, as the cooling magma opens up new lands. A fabricated language has begun spreading through art centers and academic institutions, a deliberate rejection of the official tongue created by the manifesti. Its speakers refuse to acknowledge the legitimacy of our language, seeing it as a symbol of a society that can no longer defy itself in the wake of first contact. Officials warn that this growing refusal to communicate and establish terms risks deepening division and destabilizing public discourse. By their silence. Yeah, this probably sounds like a bad thing. We're going to get rid of it. Alright, something's already working on that. Looks like we finished the mega structure.
Our ships have been made superior.
Damn, we still have to upgrade these. Are there anything else to study? Not really. Alright, let's check up on our planets. The Manifesti have unveiled their most public exhibition to date. A new and extremely popular interactive experience on Savasia invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves, and to create distorted collages of political figures, some from other galactic empires. Critics herald these pieces as casting a necessary and harsh light upon our sense of self. The exhibition has also inspired a number of other satirical works, both on domestic issues and on pan-species relations. Debate amongst our social researchers is lively. More conservative voices urge caution. Oh, it adds to research. All right. Oh, we got this. Let's grab it. I can't build on it? What's keeping me from clicking on it? Huh, that's weird. Oh, it's there. We have identified the source of the distress signal in the Uklad system as a heavily damaged but still functioning mercantile vessel. The occupants claim they had been knocked a great distance off course by the gravity storm. The storm has also burnt out their engines, leaving the ship and its contents stranded in our space. They are willing to part with a portion of the cargo if we can help. Wish them luck. Alright, we'll help them out. Alright, that's it for now. Alright, let's check up our planets. We've got 100 people that need jobs. It's quite a bit of a cost to upkeep. Let's see here. Let's do mining. Our resources are starting to get lower. Alright, starting to have the same issue. Everybody's going to build up minings right now. That's what we're going to do. They don't even have it. Alright. How many? You have some in unemployment. We'll do xenobiology. A lot of ship to upgrade. Alright, Minister of Defense leveled up. We'll do Champion of the People. Once they finish upgrading, we're going to start building settlers. Because we have... those planets are almost ready. Rise of the Manifestes. Rumors spread that a new faction is emerging, driven by the ideas of the Manifestism. In the aftermath of First Contact, as our understandings of the universe and our place within it comes into question, its proponents challenge established norms. They advocate for radical self-expression and a fundamental re-evaluation of social structures. Existing factions complain that their gatherings are being disrupted by manifestist agitators, whose relentless challenges to governance are sowing discord across Sabasia. Alright, embrace manifestism. Coil guns. Coil guns are more powerful versions of the early mass drivers, using electromagnetic coils to rapidly accelerate projectiles towards targets. We'll do storm dampening generators because we've been being pelted with storms forever and ever. But alright, let's look at this real quick. God dang it. We received transmissions from the Wessarian Divine Nation. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Heed this message, aliens. I represent the Wessarian Divine Nation, led by the illustrious patriarch Rakan, son of Merk. We rule our region of space under divine mandate, and as long as you do not mock our faith in what passes for your culture, there may be peace between us. Wow. What an underhanded way to diss our culture. Go fuck yourself. Ooh, I lost a lot of... Okay, seems to be ignoring shielding. We might change up our designs here. Armored artillery. We're just going to do straight armor. Because they look like they're not doing any damage to shields. So if that's the case, we're just going to go full armor. Expensive though. Our great official, Socialus Fulvia, has passed away at the age of 108, all in service to our empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the Vixonian Star Dynasty. A grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Let the masses mourn. Cosula Fulvia has been laid to rest following a public procession. Every citizen of the Vixonian Star Dynasty was invited to pay their respects. The funeral is followed by a week-long festival, with no expenses spared. Cosula Fulvia translucent crystal casket displayed at the Sivasia Memorial Site, where the crowds line the streets hoping to catch a glimpse of the great leader in their final resting place. High Queen. Oh, man. Oh, we have to elect a new king. Or queen. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up a new officer. Let's go with, she's 40. We'll use this one. I can't select them? There you are. Man, keeping up with all these jobs.
Debris analyzed.
What do we got here? Terraform a planet. Build better worlds. Yes. Our resources keep disappearing. I think it's going into upgrading. Something weird's happening. We have received reports of an emerging weather phenomenon on Terebulum 2. Crystal deposits within the bedrock of the planet have become exposed during terraforming, reacting to the chemicals used in the process and becoming irradiated. The resulting fluctuations in air temperatures have created a perpetual planet-wide lightning storm. These unique weather conditions will inevitably impact infrastructure development, and the irradiated crystals are sure to have consequences for long-term habitability. However, our scientists are confident that we can harness the energy of the storms once terraforming is complete. Alternatively, our engineers have also drawn up plans to safely neutralize the charge in the crystal deposits. This should dissipate the storms and allow us to safely harvest them for other uses. We could use... Yeah, I'd rather have crystals right now. That can upgrade the Citadel. Okay, still building those. Yep, all the planets are ready. Let's check up on our spies. Alright. Alright, steel technology. Alright, good work.
Council agenda
Scientific
ready.
breakthrough achieved.
Alright, exotic material labs. As we explore the galaxy, we continue to encounter new materials and substances that are unfamiliar to us. Cataloging and analyzing these discoveries will require new facilities. Alright, plasma throwers are almost done. Let's knock that out. Alright, what do we got here? Infinite opportunity, uncover secrets. Got 3 levels here. Head of research. Inquisitive 2. Lord Chancellor. Architectural Sense 3. High Queen. We'll do Eye for Talent. We'll do environmental diversification. By adapting to different environments, we have learned to evolve and adapt faster. Habitability plus 10%. That should get us to a full 100. Despite having taken every precaution prescribed in their training, whatever. Alright, that should be all the colony ships. Alright. This is the new ship commander. We'll do Void Hunter.
Council agenda available.
Alright, let's go to the Citadel.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, vitality boosters. Too bad it didn't... That one leader that died just like a few years ago didn't make it. Leader lifespan plus 10 years. Where the body fails, science intervenes. Space combat doctrine. Pretty quick look at that. Alright. Yeah, no one wants to mess with us. Is that another storm coming? Damn. Okay, we're just definitely gonna have to deal weather dampening on everything. It's just relentless. Check up on our planets. A lot of unemployment. Let's see here. All right. Well, nothing really I want to build here. Kind of done. Gonna do more alloy foundries. As if we needed more alloys. Could do automation building. Everybody needs jobs at this point. I mean, it's a good problem to have, I suppose. Constant growth of population. Damn, it's only at 47%. We have received communication from previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Urzuku Convocation. We are the Urzuku Convocation, and we speak as one. The collective consciousness has taken note of your presence. We will observe for now. Our future actions will depend upon whether you are a threat, an opportunity for expansion, or unforeseen variable. Go frick yourself. I don't even want to talk to you. Oh gosh, they're all everywhere. Yeah. That's a big one. Looks like we're going to reach our max here. Let's go ahead and start making claims. Ooh. That's weird. Infiltration. Okay, so we got colonial centralization. Where do we get this from? Sonoran security. Alright. Alright, we'll just have to wait. Good work, though.
Scientific.
And we took volatile material plants. This from the Teal-Linesian Galactic Empire. Alright, plasma throwers. Weapons that eject destructive balls of high energy plasma at targets. These plasma projectiles are extremely effective at eating through ship armor. Let's knock out storm manipulation. Alright, Doctrine Space Combat. Gradual adaptation to the realities of deep space combat allows us to effectively coordinate large maneuvers. Damn, we got a lot of... We'll do genetic health care.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Storm dampening generators. These dampening field generators offer much needed protection to ships traversing cosmic storms. Alright, autocannons seem close to finished. We have discovered that slipping through the folds in space and time requires a perfectly smooth vessel. We are certain that we can develop such a device. What we are tentatively calling a rift sphere, should we devote enough research and time, we may then finally discover what is beyond this spectral anomaly. Oh, there's this. Still waiting for that to be finished. Death of the Great Leader. Our great scientist Publia Vantinia has passed away at the age of 111 while in service to her empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the Vixonian Star Dynasty. The grand event will give everyone closure and bolster our ideals. Donate the body to science. After the brief commemoration, the scientist's body has been donated to science to contribute towards essential medical research and education. What is left from these procedures will in the end be water cremated and turned into a mineral-rich fertilizer, ensuring no part of the body goes to waste. Alright, new position. Oh, it starts with Spark of Genius. We'll go with that. Oh, is that a untapped resource? Alright, we got Starhold technology. Let's go ahead and check up on our spies real quick. It's gonna be a while for you. Go ahead and acquire assets for next time. Sam, we're still upgrading this damn vessels. What's its power at this point? 12,000. Nice. Alright, let's check up on our people. Ooh, we have lots of unemployment. Okay. Gotta put them to work. Getting a lot of research.
Our ships have been made superior.
Alright, finally. Let's go ahead and have them. Oh my god, you have to upgrade again? We'll just take care of this. It's been waiting forever. And I still have to build my other fleets. There you go. Ooh, now we're in the negatives. Oh, because the ship's moving. Alright, we got 100 people that needs jobs. The foreign object of Havanature system was discovered to be a large mass of organic matter remains originating from some type of space-borne fauna, having had any identifiable features shredded apart by the cosmic storm. It is impossible to correctly catalog the biological debris. Quarta Quintilia is confident that a more detailed forensic analysis of the creature's remains would reveal more information about the nature of its origin and the effects of the gravity storm on similar spacefaring organisms.
Situation log updated.
Alright, here we go.
Battle is joined.
Did you lose anybody? One ship.
Construction complete.
That's... Oh, there's this over here. Let's go ahead and have this surveyed. Alright, we got an asset. Let's see here. Alright, so what did you get? Alright, Saboteur. We're going to go ahead and prepare a sleeper cell next. Just got to give him time. Alright, colony ship ready. Alright. Let's do a factory world. And we got another one. Which one was it? It's at the bottom. Got our assets. Let's prepare sleeper cell. After careful dissections, the original species of this visceral mass remains a mystery. The extraordinary damage taken to this epicenter of the storm has stripped it of any recognizable features or genetic markers. However, in the process of this study, we have gained insight into the composition of the cosmic storm and their devastating effects on xenobiological matter. That completes that. Oh, we need more jobs here.
Council agenda ready.
Let's do this. Boom. I will do infinite opportunities. Actually, progressive growth. Spark of Genius 2. We'll do charismatic. And we'll do defense engineer. Alright, you healed up. Let's go ahead and eliminate this thing. Alright, what do we got here? This is our surveyor. Alright, now the settler ready. Let's do a generator world. What's the power of that ship?
Scientific
12.
breakthrough achieved.
Alright, genetic healthcare. The colonization of alien worlds has opened up an entirely new field of biomedical research. Or we can get more habitability, which is not needed for us. We already have 100%. We'll knock out xenology.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Oh, that's it.
Anomaly found.
Council agenda available.
Anomaly found.
Oh. Storm manipulation. By harnessing the principles behind storm negation technologies, we can begin to manipulate the astronomical nature of the galaxy to serve our own needs. Unified field theory. We need that if we want to expand on the electrical field. Alright, let's knock out unified field theory. We have received a transmission from the Kuvav Confederacy. They appear to have successfully translated our language. I represent the Kuvav Confederacy. Our elected leader, Commissionary General Sukadrig Den Vagors, would have you know that we are more than capable of defending our way of life. Do not interfere with our affairs, aliens. F off. You got another one. I don't even care what you have to say. Oh, it's paused. Alright, sleeper cell's ready. Let's go ahead and check up on our spies. Alright. Let's work from the top, since we have a lot more faces. Alright, now for you. Let's prepare a sleeper cell. Alright, another one's been done. Here's sleeper cell. How many were there? A lot. It's pretty crazy we got all these planets all in one sector. Alright. I'm not sure what to build after that. We already have a factory world. We just did a generator world. We have so many worlds, it's kind of like whatever. This is for trade. Oh, we don't have someone for food, I suppose. Yeah, everything's at 100%. Alright, here we go.
conquest of a new world has begun.
Damn, it died quick. Let's research that. Not to mention, we also have this planet right here.
Scientific breakthrough.
Once we get rid of
achieved.
Shard.
Construction complete.
Autocannons. Large calibrated ballistic weapons that fire case explosive shells. The main advantage of these cannons is their high rate of fire. It's probably time to knock out, ooh, arc furnace, starholds. Let's get over here. This is going to be ready soon. We got an upgrade. Oh wait. We need more crystals.
We have established a new planetary base.
Yes. Let's go ahead and knock out civilian industries.
System survey complete.
Alright, we're done here. Our sleeper cell has been readied. Oh, they're all ready here. No, we're just building up the building up the intel there. Alright, that's ready. Alright, next. I don't think we... Should we even bother? They seem rather weak. Alright, we're ready to continue our work here. I do enjoy the subterfuge, to be able to steal technology. Alright, we finished that. So you're done over here. Not gonna bother with you. Go ahead and steal your technology. And the last colony ship. For a while, anyways. Okay, what to do with this one? We'll do an industrial world. Or mining world. We don't have one focus on that. Let's check up on our planets. Some unemployment. Lots of unemployment. We need gases. Yeah, let's build generators. Oh man, unemployment's going crazy. We already have the automation building. Storm Attraction Center. Is there a mitigation center? Oh, you need crystal upkeep. We don't have crystals, so never mind. Time to increase another specialization. Do another research enclave. We're building Paul quickly. Xenology. Studying the fauna of other worlds gives insight into alien behaviors, allowing us to identify and domesticate docile entities. Let's go ahead and knock out deep crust engineering. Speaking of which, we need to make sure that we knock out any blockers. There's none. Okay. That's nice.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Another one. Meaningless conversations. Still making frigates. What do we got here? Reduce upkeep. We're not using any, so we'll do appropriation. Land that is not being worked contributes nothing to our empire. Workers must be relocated in an efficient manner to those planets where they are needed most, which is what I've been doing, really. Crux 2 is home to a remarkable species of lichen, which expels ultra-toxic molecules into the atmosphere as a method to secure itself against predation. Studies of the fossil records suggest Crux 2 once had a diverse range of fauna, which the lichen has killed off over time by gradual raising levels of arsenic and thallium in the atmosphere faster than most could adapt. Decima helvia discovered only one other living organism, a species of large reptiloids, had been able to survive to such conditions thanks to the uniquely effective detoxification gland. Further study of this remarkable organ could yield insights into atmospheric detoxification. Initial experiments also indicate that the unique compounds inside the poisons could be repurposed for use in the cosmetic industry. Okay. Let's put it to use.
We have established a new planetary base.
Alright, this is a generator world. This will do generator support. Alright, let's check back on the planets. Still need more jobs. Still need a lot more jobs. Okay, they're still new. In fact, this is a great place to resettle some of these. They still have 90.
They are assault.
Oh, they're back.
A military station has been lost.
Right, this is the army. I clicked on the wrong thing. Ah, what the hell was that? The hell did that do?
Ancestrar de vale en the Seymour.
Too many stuff. Calm down. Having decrypted the signal, Decima Helvia has astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main Vixen languages, speaking in these, thous, and whenceforth. It appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Zexta Norbana, a renowned Vixen playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcast device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, is the only non-natural structure on the planet. There is no hint as to who left it there or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been here since shortly after the play was first written, long before Vixens learned the secrets of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors of Sivasia, who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. Yeah, the population's starting to outgrow my ability to keep up with them.
Debris analyzed.
Alright, head of research. Do politician. Suspended on a massive mobility crane in the head of a torso of a humanoid. Once this must have been an organic being, but most of what remains is metal, wires, and plastics. Without warning, the body jolts and comes to life. Two synthetic eyes begin to glow, and a cracking voice emerges. I am Xandor. I seek a command. What happened to you? I was once flesh and blood, like the rest of my people. I was vulnerable to age and disease. My flesh was weak, so I shed it. My consciousness was digitized and uploaded. I have broken free of the body that held me prisoner. Why do you wish to join us? Superstition, religion, baseless lies. useful only to inflame the heart of murderous passion. The cause of countless wars and endless suffering. You and your people see through such nonsense. What is real can be seen, tasted, and touched. Just as the flesh must be discarded to reach perfection, childish fantasies must be cast aside. You seek a command a fleet? The form you see before you is but one part of me. The void is my home, and I am one with my ships. My consciousness is ingrained in their very systems. The sensors are my eyes and ears. The whole is my skin. With me, at their heads, I can direct your fleets to unprecedented level of excellence. Tell us about your transformation. What is left to say? My body fell ill. I was offered a chance to save my mind. I leapt at it. Many others tried the same. None survived today. Alright, let's see what your special abilities have. Ship hull bonus, alright. Explosive weapon fire rate, nice. Sublight speed, nice. Detection range, nice. Time spent missing in action, less, nice. Ship upkeep is a little expensive. I suppose you can work for us. You're kind of old. I'll use you instead. Alright, let's check up on our spies. We still from them right now? Oh no, someone's already working on that. And that's off limits for a while. So is that. We haven't had anybody here for a while. Or at all. Let's build up the network here. Alright. Back to... We have 2 spots left. Alright, everything's in order. Still building frigates. Alright, we were able to steal volatile material plants. This is from the Brill State. Alright, prepare a sleeper cell. Decima Helvia has identified the mysterious airborne object on Arcrux 7A as an archaic weather balloon. Any markings that could have identified its origins have long since been stripped away by the planet's extreme atmospheric conditions. Radiometric dating suggests it has been present in Arcrux 7A's atmosphere for over a century, fluctuating in size as it travels listlessly through the planet's idiosyncrasy pressure variations. Miraculously, the solar panel energy panels are still functioning, and its sensor arrays now carries a century's worth of valuable atmospheric data. It will be of great interest to our researchers. Our infiltration attempts of the Admiral regime has receded. Give us a backdoor code. Alright, basic cloaking fields. Nice. This is from the Omicron regime. Armonicron, or whatever. Alright, we need to build up that. Actually, let's build another asset. Try to get a... All fictions throughout the galaxy have undergone a great change, whereas before their latent psionic powers have only blossomed in a small minority, the entire species have now unlocked its full psionic potential. Although these changes seem to have originated in the Centomorian cleansers, they have now manifested in all members of their species, regardless of location. Is this really Vixens, or is this like a typo? This is the second time this happened. It's still on its way.
We have established a
agenda
new
ready.
planetary base.
Alright, agenda done. Do evolving society. Minister of State leveled up. We'll do Master Bureaucrat. Through intensive study of the reptiloid gland on Pocinesians, Demetia helvia has uncovered the biological secrets of their remarkable resistance to the planet's toxicity. This complex organ produces compounds which act as neutralizing agents to the poisonous atmospheres, preventing toxins from being absorbed by the reptile's circularity systems. The higher adaptation gland is even able to nullify our most lethal lab-generated poisons. These extraordinary findings will transform our approaches to atmospheric detoxification. Alright, finally finished over there. Alright, back to home base. Alright, let's see here. Still unemployment available. Alright, everybody has something. That's good.
Council agenda available.
Oh, we have a war going on over here. It's been rather peaceful. Gonna take a lot of force to take out this. 46K, huh? We have 15K.
The conquest of a new world has begun. Systems
Thinking of building a star
complete.
base just for building ships. Taking way too long. Alright, sleeper cell is ready. In fact, they're all ready. Okay, you're ready to move on. Steel technology. Let's acquire another asset. Actually have them in here. Alright, there we go. Alright, we finished over here. Not much there. Some dark matter.
Construction complete.
Advisor. Oh no! Our great officer Vibia Pomperia has perished away at the age of 116 while on the surface of the Empire. Alright, let's donate her body to science. The O-Guard is passing. Alright, we'll do this one with the expected life increase.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, deep crust engineering. Advances in material technology and deep shaft mining techniques allow geoengineering at previously unthinkable depths and temperatures. Magma hotspots can now be exploited, suppressed, or even relocated. Alright, looking at these numbers, bioreactor is next.
Construction complete.
Alright, so this is just going to be a shipyard building. Here. I'm going to move you over here. I'm trying to build up a force to take on these huge skull entities. We're getting there though.
Construction complete.
Alright, time to go over here. Let's go ahead and upgrade.
Our ships have been made superior.
Oh, wasn't much. You see, they're down how many
We have
ships?
established a new
5.
planetary base.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one is a mining world, so let's go ahead and do mining support. It's absurd how many planets we have. It's disgusting, really. Alright, we got 2 people waiting for orders. I think you're still building up. Damn it, we did not get a science asset. I'm gonna put you over here. Alright, we got the 100 here. And we have the frigates over here. Alright, let's start building the ships. Let's see, we still need 59 more frigates.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Pretty close. Alright, Starhold. As space traffic increases, larger and more defensible starbases are needed to maintain control over system space lanes. Alright, let's knock out long-range mineral scanners.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Going to start upgrading. Bioreactor, a facility where organic matter is converted into energy at a highly efficient rate. I don't think we need cloning, honestly. Foreign soul enrichment. We already have 100% habitability. We do colonial centralization. Actually, wait, we can only get to 57. Oops. We have a limiter. Let's see here. 7. Yeah, with the death of our commander, we no longer have 200.
Council agenda available.
Alright, looks like we stolen gravity snares. How are we holding up here? Alright, let's go ahead and acquire some assets. Steal some technology. Looks like we're reaching the limit of our Navy capacity. Let's go ahead and start building these up. Another scum. 2 of them? Damn, that's a lot. You're doing pretty good resource-wise. We can start destroying the inhabitants of the galaxy now. We have our work cut out for us. Alright, acquired assets. Finally! Alright, sleeper cell. We're just waiting for this fleet to be finished.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, Department Efficiency. 3 level ups. We'll do Spycraft. Get a Research Statistician. Minister of Defense. We're gonna go Strategist. I think that's the only council ability. Alright. Gonna take our first shot at Shard.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Unified field theory. The fundamental forces of the universe can be mediated by physical fields. Mastering this process allows us to play as gods, at least within the confines of the science lab. Got 9,000 left on the snares. Alright, let's knock out gravity snares.
Construction complete.
Alright. We'll do sublight speed, combat disengagement chance. We'll do communication jammer. Our ship's ready to go. Alright, let's meet up here. Alright, next. Alright, we're going to do adaptive ecology. The highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. Mass districts, non-artificial planets only. +1.
Construction complete.
Alright, that's finished. Actually move you over here. But yeah, let's get the scientists away from the portal. We have about 19k. Should be enough. We'll find out. Ooh. Can we upgrade the Citadel? We need more unity. But totally can. Alright, sleeper cells ready. Alright, contacts. Let's see here. Alright, they're new to the stage. Let's go ahead and spy on them now. Alright, they're in position. Let's go. New starbase ready. More torpedo bays. Let's do communication jammers. Oh, we haven't even built defense platforms here. Alright. We have the resources.
Construction complete. Battle is joined.
Let's see here. Alright, let's see how this is going. Alright, now we're doing some damage. I can't see its hit points. The vile old dragon known as Shard has drawn her final breath. In a satchel around her neck, nestled in a downy fuzz underneath the gnarled scales above her heart, hangs her most treasured possession, the Rubicator, a relic capable of replication any artifact it has come in contact with. Victory is ours. Alright, let's go repair the ships. Starting with you. Alright, let's go do that. And since you're on the way, let's go ahead and claim this. Alright. Asset acquired. Let's check it out. Not the asset I'm looking for, so let's keep looking. Ooh. The South we run Enlightened Kingdom has been destroyed by its enemies. There is much rejoicing. I think we're going to go with armored. Simply because the creatures have no shielding. Or they ignore shielding. Let's first take care of the ships. After that, we can go ahead and launch an assault on these people. Claim everything they have. What's our... Alright. Oh, another 2 planets. Oh. But finally, we're going to snuff out their existence entirely. A good day to be a vixen. I guess we can build a colony ship now that that planet's available. Ah, the rubricator. In fact, we probably have so many relics that we need to send some. Alright, there we go. Those relics belong in a museum. Alright, jobs. We're having lots of people needing jobs. Alright. Yep. Do you have any new buildings? We can do holotheaters. Let's see, we're producing everything. I guess holotheaters, just so we can build up our traditions faster. It is going a little slow, but we can replace those once we move on. We do have multi-volts, so we will upgrade this. Alright. Everybody needs jobs. Alright, let's do xenobiology. Look at all that farmland. Wow. That was the right place to pick as our farm support. The Star Nation, formerly known as Alvamnia Assembly, has been destroyed by its enemies. And people are dropping like flies now. And I didn't do it. That's what's disheartening. I feel a little insulted and left out. The extraction of Shard's Eye was a messy process with a few false starts. Luckily, the behemoth had a lot of eyes for us to practice on. We have towed the optic to Emeka, and something both fascinating and revolting happened. The Oculus started attaching and integrated itself into the local starbase overlooking Savasia. The cause of this is unknown, but then again, much of the Drake's physiology is beyond us. The fusing is not complete yet, but our scientists believe it has to be halted now if we wish to proceed with our previously plans. Cancel the parade in favor of using Eye for a different purpose. We got deadlines to reach. Be careful to remove it. We won't want to damage it. Now let's do this. Boom. We see all. I don't really care about another... I guess we found someone out there. Alright, you've been repaired. You need 10 more ships to replace the ones you lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Incoming transmission.
Not interested. Don't even care. Looks like we also lost 10 frigates.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oh, they're back.
Construction complete. A military station has been lost in glorious battle.
See how it's ignoring shielding? Demacia Helvia discovered that the asteroids deposited in the Toragawa system possess highly unstable magnetic fields, causing them to ricochet haphazardly off the system's existing magnetosphere. Decima Helvia stabilized them by adding magnetic compensators to each asteroid, regulating their trajectories and thus making them amenable to resource extraction efforts. Oh, nice. Is there anything else out here? Not really. Do we have that yeah, we do have the colony ship ready.
Scientific
Or
proof.
building. Alright, colonial centralization. Robust frameworks for local governance created on a per-case basis to meet each colony's needs. Got 6,000 there. Yeah, this is the cheapest one. Off-world trading companies.
Council agenda available.
Alright, repaired. Alright, all 100's ready. We'll send you over here. We're still missing... Oh, they didn't lose any ships in that skirmish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect amount. Oh, upgrades available. See how this is going. Alright, we just finished this. We'll seize as much as we can. Gene Corps and food processing. Alright, Darhesh. Let's go ahead and acquire more assets. What was that? We're still building up a network here. Alright, let's get acquired more assets. Should I try our luck on this thing now? The Eldritch Core. You just killed a dragon, so maybe we have a chance at that.
Construction complete.
Oh, I gave him the frigates? Alright. Ship's ready to go. Let's try our luck on this one now. Oh, colony ship's ready.
Construction complete.
I don't even know where to go at this one. Let's do another Forge World. Who needs art furnishes when we have planets after planets to make all the alloys we need?
Complete.
Still can't claim this for some reason. Back to full. Following the recent discovery of gravity snares, Vixonian science ships are now able to launch gravity snares. These non-lethal projectiles can safely capture and transport space fauna to our Vixarium, where they can continue to reproduce new specimens of their kind. Culling and dissecting these creatures will allow the harvesting of their genetic material for cloning purposes as well as other resources. I need to do a nature run next time. Gravity snares. Localized concentration of quantum mass can be used to create short bursts of extreme gravity. If manipulated correctly, such a gravitational force could theoretically capture and contain a creature of any size without harm. Ooh, even the... So you saying I could capture this? That'll be interesting. Alright, let's knock out volatile material plants. Alright, mission accomplished here. Alright, steel technology.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Long-range mineral scanners. Increasing scanner range will allow us to more quickly identify mineral concentrations and focus our mining efforts there. Next is mineral purification. Alright, another one done. Cool. Okay, we got what we wanted. Now let's prepare the sleeper cell. Our starbase in the Atropaton system reports that the Winds of Fortune fleet has evacuated and abandoned the decrypted ship. Don't really care. Okay, let's go back to our starbase, our citadel. We lost a couple of things. 5. Alright, armor artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not gonna replace all of them yet. Who is this? Oh, that's the New Mystic Order, yeah, okay. Ah, I don't feel like reading their nonsense. We really don't care about any of the Xenos. Alright, let's check up. Alright.
Council agenda ready.
I'm going to focus on ones that have lots of unemployment. Here we go. Actually, I need to be in medical centers. Where are they? There we go. Alright, strong on our own. The High Queen leveled up. Not ready. Our great officer, Marcia Opiminia, has passed away at the age of 120 while in the service of the Empire. The people clamored to the memorial service to honor this leader's contribution to the Vixonian Star Dynasty. After a brief commemoration, the officer's body has been donated to science to contribute towards essential medical research and education. Look for someone young. Let's finish up the Citadel. Nope, wrong one.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, what do we got? Off-world trading companies. Trade across interstellar distances presents a new set of challenges to overcome. It is critical to achieve the transfer of goods from one system to another in a timely and, above all, cost-efficient manner. Food processing is almost done. Alright, food processing it is. Speaking of edicts, I haven't really looked at my edicts in a while. Fleet supremacy. We have the upkeep for it. Storm attraction. Sure. Ooh, a lot of bird creatures in this one. Frigates are kind of slow. See how this is going. Oh yeah, let's check for these planets for any stuff that needs to be removed. I guess since we terraform it, there is no blockers. Alright, we got something here. Where are they? Alright, let's prepare a sleeper cell. Then the divine ghost. I still need a science asset. Damn, we're eating up a lot of resources now. This is a fleet's admiral. Actually, wait, you have... No, your army. We do general. Despite having taken every precaution... Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just another intel thing. You're gonna see lots of them. Alright, let's see if we can handle this thing or not.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, next. Enhanced recycling. Reusing what has become obsolete gives us more to build with in the future. Let's see here. Volatile material plants. Aside from the obvious safety concerns, the artificial creation of volatile motes is an extremely delicate and complicated process that requires highly specialized equipment. UV lasers is the cheapest. Oh yeah, we tore through its hull. Die, scum!
We have established a new planetary base.
We did it! We destroyed the entity from beyond. We turned you into a forge world. Oof. Kind of expensive. I'll wait till our ships are back in the port. What is that? Defeat a horrifying invader. The malignant entity which attempted to breach our universe near Runa has been banished back into its own realm. Only time will tell if its influence has been sufficiently weakened to keep it there for good. We are detecting some kind of anomalous residual energy that must have been left behind by the dimensional rifts the creature opened. Studying this energy more closely could potentially lead to scientific breakthroughs.
Situation log
Nice.
updated.
Alright, I'll send you here. You can go over here. Alright, hit a research, get to it. Let's send our construction ship to claim it again. Our fertility preachers, actually politician. We're growing so fast I'm barely keeping up with them now. Actually, no. That's probably what cost us the energy. Do you have any clinics? Alright, everything's working fine.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, food processing. Improved food processing techniques will lead to better preservation methods and less spoilage. Got 11,000 gene crops. That's the cheapest. Yeah, we lost quite a bit of ships on that one. Right, Darhas is waiting for orders. Okay, we did get that. Sleeper cell ready. Horrific premonition. Our team members have been reporting strange activity on the ships transporting the horrific inverse mass to core. Windows into the worlds of pure pain and whispers of destruction are just a few of the disturbing accounts we have received. It is believed that the mass of the Elder One is to blame, and we might rightfully worry that what would happen if we were to bring it to the ship's cargo in Core Prime. We need to study it. Alright, we'll study it. Iron Sleeper Cell is ready. Oh, I thought it was. Alright, another success. The Empire. I would say espionage does require a lot of micromanaging, but we have to wait. Alright, looks like we got our energy back on positive. So we need Star Fortress to upgrade it. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Citadel. We can upgrade it. Let's do it. The weather of Core Prime was unnaturally great today, as it should have been, considering we ran out of atmospheric control system on overdrive. Every city on the planet reached its capacity, and there were still tourist ships orbiting the world just to be a part of this great day. The grand parade traveled through each settlement in turn, and was greeted by streets packed with vixens. Every city capable of requisitioning a holo display of our empire was also overflowing with spectators for the grand hologram rebroadcast. As the centerpiece of the parade, the horrific inverse mass reached Core Prime's capital. People are already taking about making today's a yearly Elder One inspired holiday. The horrific inverse mass was then replaced in the specialized display at the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. Okay. I thought something terrible was going to happen, but I guess not. Oh, there's still something there. Well, if that's the case, I don't... Oh yeah, you're going over there right now. Alright, let's check up on these guys. Alright, acquire asset. Or is it, divine? Okay, we got the asset. Let's prepare a sleeper cell. So that's their military, 6K. We can destroy that easily. Dorhash is ready. Okay, so it's been prepared. We can still technology again. That's how long we've been here. Geological surveys of Taragawa Prime has revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we had thought. After calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper into the ground, we have discovered several promising mining sites. Should we direct additional resources to probing efforts, we might yet uncover deeper veins of useful ore. Sure, why not?
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Okay, ships have finally returned. We need 23 corvettes to replace the ones we lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Probing the underground of Taragawa Prime is a tedious process. Our scanners do not react well to the ground composition, and shifts in the geological layers mean that we have to recalibrate them every time. Still, we have discovered more exploitable veins of high-quality ore. Their depths makes the logistics of mining operations more complex than usual, but it will take more than that to stop us. There is no assurance that additional probing operations will lead us to more mineral veins. Well, there has to be more. All right. Okay, this is it. We took out all the big baddies. We lost. Who are you? Like, these names are hard to remember, so... Was that... Oh, that was that squid guy. He passed away. He's no longer with us. Alright, we need a new governor. Alright, we'll use you.
Council agenda ready.
No one really cared that he died. No celebrations for him. Forgot the name of the dude wearing the scuba suit and was obsessed with playing Factorio. Yeah, hey Ben, what's up? I mean, yeah. I wonder if he tastes like calamari. Oh Lord, Cancel leveled up. We'll do Mining Rush. Head of Research. Inquisitive. How many planets? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 freaking planets, man. It's crazy. And we didn't conquer these. They're just in our territory. The latest prospecting efforts on the Teragawa Prime were inclusive. Whatever minerals we could detect were buried too deep. It is in too small quantities. And though unstable ground, the projected cost of exploiting these veins would be higher than the profits. Despite this, our previous findings represents an enormous source of resources that should keep us busy for decades, if not centuries.
Council agenda available.
Our study of the energy anomalies produced by the Runa dimensional rifts has finally yielded results. The energies involved in the creation of these portals are unlike any we have ever encountered. Most intriguing of all, our scientists theorize that it may be possible to devise a new method of interstellar travel using these exotic energies. Mineral purification. Optimal processings of mined minerals have allowed us to reach new levels of efficiency. Or materials, rather. Ooh, harvesting exotic gases. Let's get that done. Alright, back home we go. Update still going.
Construction complete.
Give us a backdoor for plus 10 research speed. Yeah, let's take it. Alright, we can finish adaptability. Survival of the fittest. By coming into contact with other species, we have learned the true importance of overcoming our weaknesses in the great struggle for survival. Orbital bombardment damage minus 25%. Defense army damage plus 25%. Boom. Alright. Genetic density in the hands of nature and efficient and why not jumpstart the future of our species? So this is about genetic engineering. Alright, let's do it. Genetic engineering this time. To expedite our evolution, we must decisively select the path that will define our journey. As we begin to realize our full potential, we are acutely aware that this endeavor could fundamentally alter our very essence. Engineering evolution is a task of profound significance. The alterations we implement now will reshape our future. To begin uplifting ourselves, we must now choose on which path we will begin our journey. Flexible traditions +1 is set to the environmental, allowing adaptation to mutation upon conclusion. I'm not sure what purity is. We will know what it means to be pure. Leader lifespan +20%. All purity traditions grants allows for adoption of purity. Medical workers are converted to genomic researchers. Allows adoption of medical work. Not sure. Cloning. Mutations could be good and they could be bad. Damn it, I can't see these. Let's take a moment real quick. Stellaris purity. I want to know what I'm getting into. But what is it? Not telling me much here. See, tradition. Let's try purity tradition. I'm assuming that's what it is, right? The traditions. Control fine purity. Okay, so let's see here. Plus 20% later lifespan unlocks the perfection protocol's agenda. Can remove positive traits, can remove phenotype traits, can remove overturned traits. Can add negative traits, unlocks the simulation into or out of the hive. Can change species portrait, can add advanced genetic traits. You know what? Okay, purity sounds interesting. Let's try it. That's kind of what I had in mind when I thought about genetic manipulation. The path to purity it is. Alright, we finished building this up. Let's move you over. And that means 27 ships are missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we don't have enough materials for once. Alright, let's look at our... Alright, you're missing... You actually have perfectly no unemployment and no extra jobs. It's crazy. Alright, as long as there's unemployment, I mean, as long as there's extra jobs available, that means there's no unemployment. Alright, so these guys will need something to do.
Achieved.
Alright, sleeper cell's ready. And this guy... Sleeper cell's ready. Okay, let's get going. I don't think we've been in this place yet. Actually, I forgot to check if they're... Well, we don't know. I like equivalent. If we can steal something, we'll take it. Alright, we completed something. I don't even know what we had. Code fusion. Let's knock that out. Jump drives. Alright, once we get our ships rebuilt and ready to go, we'll go ahead and start attacking these people. They're ready for annihilation. They've been patiently waiting for us to wipe them out.
Our ships have been made superior.
We didn't get the asset I wanted. We need to start expanding our navy though. Oh, it's a little bit bigger. Gain about 12 or something.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Our gene crops. Sophisticated genetic engineering of crops helps increase yield and further improves both taste and nutritional value levels. 12. 4. Ground defense planning. Relatively quick to finish. Block situation. Following situations are blocked and need actions. Why is it blocked? We will unlock the full potential of genetic manipulation, share the advances of our species. We choose the ultimate expression of biomorphosis. Genomic research facilities. Okay, so that's where we need to build. Can we even build those? Oh, it is. Here. Alright, we'll get to it. We need amenities. Oh, we gotta block, clear these out. Alright. And we maxed out our food. Oh, these guys. You biomass dispatch is late, but no, you are not the Darhesh Cooperative. Why did you distract us? Ah, yes. You are to be recipient of the long dormant pattern, a genome stored with care for millennia. Get out of here, kid. We're gonna do our own genetic manipulation, thank you. That woman in the background. Ew. Let's see where we're at. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I need to check something. Sorry about that. Gotta get the cat water. Yeah, I see you, Entropy. I think I'm doing pizza today. I like the stuffed crust sausage pizza from Caesar's, Little Caesar's. Although, it definitely makes you fat if you eat too much of it.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, what do we got here? Ground defense planning. There are many alien empires who would gladly seize our worlds for themselves. We must prepare for them, should the worst come to pass. There's cloning vats. Now let's knock out social cultural history. It keeps getting larger. Not sure it's causing that.
Blocker cleared.
1.7. Guess it wouldn't hurt to destroy them now. They really don't stand a chance. Let's upgrade.
Our ships have been made superior. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, looks like we got the upgrade again. Cold fusion power. The ability to sustain a fusion reaction at relatively low temperatures will result in a new generation of fusion reactors for our ships. 15,000. All right. Micro singularity enhancements. Not that we capture these things or not. Let's check up on our spies. Yeah, they've been sitting around. Still waiting for more intel. Same for you. Alright, let's acquire that asset. A dip into consumer goods. Storm Relief Center. I'm gonna move you over here real quick. 2 energy to get 200 technician jobs.
Our ships have been made superior.
Trade for
Locker
jobs
cleared.
amenities. Resource energy grid. Max generator districts +2. Interesting. We don't have mineral
Council
restriction.
agenda available.
We need self-connecting circuitry and neural weaving. Alright, let's just apply these. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Do we max out our... yeah. Our districts are maxed out. Alright, everything's good for now. Still waiting to upgrade. Do we have... we do not have a crew.
Locker cleared.
Damn, now we're consuming a lot. As a result of our focus of genetic purification, augmented citizens have begun to view themselves as inherently superior to the rest of the population. They demand shorter workdays, more amenities, and stronger political power due to their perceived superiority. Their increasingly aggressive rallies are causing significant societal disruption. Affects the genetics of perfection. Alright. You're the governor. Oof, these are not governor abilities. That sucks.
Our ships have been made superior.
Alright, let's get into position and rock their shit. That Citadel upgraded yet? I can have another 3.
Scientific
Council
breakthrough
agenda ready.
achieved.
Alright, let's go ahead. Where is it? Defense platforms. We do carrier, but with no shielding. Armored carrier. There. Need a lot more to raise it even further. So what's the defenses on that thing? 27,000. Jesus. Alright, social culture history. An understanding of the shared past is necessary in order to make any significant strides in the future. Alright. Doctrine support vessels. Naval capacity plus 25.
They are assaulting our space.
Oh, just in time too.
A military station has been lost.
Pop.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, this time they have nothing to research. Alright, biomorphosis. Done. Level up for a lot of people here. The new age has arrived. Politician. Do advisor. Do architectural sense. We'll do Gale speed. Alright, let's get our armies ready too. Alright, let's see here. The tech world needs more. We'll do this here. Alright, everything's looking good. Okay, let's go ahead and buy some of these for the time being and help cushion the loss here. Alright, they're in a position. Let's begin. Ow!
At last, to war.
They got some strong defense platforms. Not strong enough though. $3K plus $7K.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Blocker cleared.
The rogue geneticist by the name of Zondor has been found conducting unsanctioned biological experiments, bypassing any safety guidelines. His goal was to create a race of superior beings who would embody the ideals of purity we strive for. Instead, he birthed an abomination, a subspecies of short-lived creatures who share some aspects of our genetic profile, but are mostly disease-ridden horrors, are now withered away in our custody. Though study of their genetic makeup has proven fruitful, prognosis is terminal. Zondor is unrepentant. Remove this rogue from their post. Kill me! Essentially. Alright, they're making the move. Wait, they don't have a leader here. Interesting. Wait, are they going or not? Well, if they're not, I'm going to go here. Okay, looks like they are going. So what we're going to do is set up an ambush. Alright, they made it. They're in transit. Well, hello
They
there.
are assaulting our spaceport. The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
The Eldritch Core has been destroyed by its enemies. We just killed one of those. Alright, do we have any research? Nope, they don't have anything worth researching. Should be a cakewalk at this point.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Alright, everything's cleared out.
Battle is joined.
If you call that battle. Alright, one of the commanders. We're going to give him Admiral.
Beginning attack run on enemy.
Engineering our own evolution has led to a profound advancements. We now possess a deeper understanding of genetic traits, reproduction, and DNA sequencing. The culmination of our progress is within reach. In just a few years, we will fully realize our potential as a species. At the present, however, we may continue our own current path of choosing another focus for the next stage of our development. Purifier 1, modifier removed. Purifier 2, modifier added. Pop growth speed per 100 genetic resources plus 10%. Leader maximum negative traits minus 1. Researchers plus 1. Now let's go focus on purity. I guess if you want to change course.
Battle is joined.
Alright, they got quite the force. But we got the bigger force. What was only rumors before has now been confirmed. The horrific inverse mass of the core prime has been tearing holes in our very reality, opening rifts in another world. The phenomenon has reached the containment procedures and now seems to expand it into core prime's capital. Any contact with the dimension, even inadvertently through the lens of the observational devices, causes intense distress on the observing team member. Our scientists are worried that this can spread even further, but also promise that with just a bit more time, they can unlock the secrets of the other dimension. Alright. I'm trusting you, scientists. What am I talking about? Trusting scientists is crazy. It's madness.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Council agenda ready.
I took it. Let's go ahead and repair. The superior colonies. Yes, they're about to be eradicated for all eternity. It's just too many.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, micro-singularity enhancements. Increases the amount of space fauna captured by gravity snares by +1. Alright, let's go ahead and do auxiliary fire control. They put up a fight, I'll tell you that.
Council agenda available.
Now close your eyes forever.
Our warriors are victorious.
Alright, let's check up on our spies. Alright, steal that technology. Okay, we got that. Let's get this. Oh, we can steal technology again. That's how long we've been there. We got lots of star bases I have to punch through. Alright, let's check up on our capital or our planets. Make sure that the jobs are available. Let's see here. Get commercial goods. Consumer goods, rather. Alright, everybody's have jobs. That's what matters. I don't think they have any more planets. Just a bunch of relic worlds with no habitability. Another person to steal technology from. Oops, paused. Alright, repairing. I don't think we lost any ships. That's gotta be brutal for them. Alright, we're ready to go. Round 2. Let's check up on our bases. Fortunately, there's not ones I want. Alright. Do another armored carrier. That should do it. What is that, 5? Yeah, okay.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Not bad. My ships are better. I probably will keep this one though. It's a good position for it. Now just to make sure. Where are they?
They are.
Well, I'm at war with these guys too, huh? Defensive packs. Oh, there they are. They're back.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Hate backtracking. Alright. I guess we can't pick purity yet. Next thing we need to do is supremacy.
Council agenda available.
Alright, exotic gas extraction. Pockets of exotic gas are rare and often inaccessible by conventional means. Such deposits can only be reached by using special extractor technology. Alright, machine template systems. Just to get it knocked out. Now is there any... There's the gas. It's just the one. Oh, it disappeared. I guess they couldn't fight it off.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Wasn't planning to fight these guys too.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, head of research. Do Inquisitive 2. We'll do Wrecker. Alright, research complete. Navy capacity plus 25. Support vessels. A fleet does not run on zeal alone. To ensure steady access to critical supplies, we should organize our logistic corps into dedicated support vessels. Oh, we can do it again. Damn. Probably have more than we need. Alright, let's knock out adaptive bureaucracy. Still nothing to research. Really not in the mood to conquer this too. We're lucky that we're surrounded by fallen empires that don't want to expand.
Breakthrough achieved.
Auxiliary fire control. By installing an auxiliary fire control system, our ships can afford to make more advanced calculations, increasing accuracy. Jump drives at 11,000. Actually, that would be the cheapest one to do. Oh wait, no, that's 200,000. Still a lot to do. I guess we've been stealing a lot of that technology. Alright, disruptors.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Not bad, 7.4, huh?
Construction complete.
Alright, back to safety. Back to base. Alright, let's give us a back door to it. We stowed adaptive bureaucracy. I think that's what we're researching really. Alright, let's check up on our contacts. Alright, let's get the acquired asset. Oh, this debris? Oh, well, what do you know?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, well, we're done. Adaptive bureaucracy. Plus 20 edict fund. The progress we make calls for a new, nimbler form of administration that may aid rather than hinder us in our pursuits. Well, they haven't seen the American government, huh? Artificial breeding. Well, what? Colony bureaucracy. Colonial bureaucracy. Might do that one. As it looks like to be the cheapest. This one's 15. Genetic tailoring. Okay, how do I use these modification points, I wonder? Let's knock this one out. Alright, we lost 10 Corvettes, so let's build them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's pretty much it. War over. Of course, they're not going to accept. Oh, they're not at war. Okay. They're like, yeah, I don't want any of this heat. You're on your own. Repairs are made. Well, they're not needed.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oh, they're not going to do anything. And the ships are ready. Alright, next is just building up the frigates.
Available.
Alright, everything's built here. How strong is that Citadel now? 28k.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Ah, that's fine. Alright, let's check up on our Empire. Gonna need some jobs soon. We'll do storm relief centers. Ooh. Oh, we do have gas now. Exotic gas, mind you. Fortunately, how much do we make? 3? Perhaps our hubris was too great. Core Prime is being ripped apart from the inside as the horrific inverse mass is still sequestered on it. While the breakthroughs we had in the sciences from studying the other dimensions are revolutionary, its strains on the world has been immense. Few times believe that they can still stabilize the reaction. But there is a chance, as inhabitants of the Core Prime board transport ships to leave the planet, an innumerable amount of rifts are opening up. The point of no return is fast approaching. Oh. No, get rid of it by any means necessary. Ugh. That sucked. It's temporary. Good thing it's not on our home planet. But I definitely don't want to lose another planet. I know we have so many planets, but still.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, we'll do that. Council election imminent. I don't care about that. I'm not part of it. It'll fix itself.
Debris analyzed.
Alright, let's see here. Still didn't get what I wanted. Alright.
Council agenda available.
There we go. Alright, let's check our cities.
Debris analyzed.
We're just gonna...
Revolt.
Populace of Core Prime has been disconnected with our rule for some time now. Now their defiance is becoming even more brazen, and the dissidents are openly calling for independence from the Vixonian Star Dynasty. Show authority may be necessary if we are to keep control of the colony. Alright, shouldn't be too hard. Armies are right here. Alright, we got stellar expansion. And carrier operations. Let's see how this is going. Alright. Let's go ahead and acquire assets. Okay, it's under control. The rebellion of Core Prime has been quashed. Calm is restored as dissidents gradually return to the fold, and our local authorities reassert their control. That didn't take long.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oh, they're back. Okay, let's send what we got over.
A military station has been lost.
Lost 4.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oops, wrong one. Yeah, they're not going to survive. Alright, they're done over here.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, Lord Chancellor, give advisor. Gene tailoring. Making gene editing tools widely available is sure to have a positive impact on our development as a species. Okay, so how do we use these modification points? Species modification points. Trait points are spent on positive traits and added by negative traits. Traits that have both positive and negative effects. Let's see here. Well, anyways. What do we got next on the menu? Narrow weaving. I think that was important. Oh, here's the modifiers. Oh no, that's something else. So how do I... I thought you might change it here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It should have 2 at this point. Interesting.
Council agenda ready.
We'll do Conquer Nature. Minister of States leveled up. Do Architectural Sense. Architectural Sense 2. Gale Speed 2. They're still busy. Alright. Definitely have to repair that. Oh, we got that under control. Devastation's at 80%. It's gonna be a while. Still got gas. Let's go ahead and upgrade the medical center. Ooh, our alloys are really low.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, disruptors. Disruptors fire high energy bolts that weaken and destroy molecular bonds that holds the target's constituent atoms together. They are capable of passing through shields and armor to wreak havoc directly on enemy hull and crew. Let's see here. Planetary power grids. Yeah, we'll do basic cloaking fields. Machine template systems. Robo-modding. Rewriting assembly templates allows for the creation of bespoke robot designs. Carrier operations seems really cheap right now. See, now we have trait picks remaining. Why don't I have some for my men? Damn it. They have to pick negative traits first. Luxurious. Custom made. High maintenance. Uncanny. We'll do high maintenance. Emotional emulators. Exotic fuel consumption. Mass produced. Volatile mote reactor. Oh, but there's nothing else that we can use. Do bulky. Ah, don't really want any of that. Alright, we're good as is. Apply. Ascension situation. Alright. Interesting. Implementing the concentrated focus of purifying our genetics, we are realizing all the things that make our civilization great. As we become purer than ever, we have never been more proud of our superior heritage. Experts from all fields, the arts, science, and business, are all cheering on our collective efforts and hoping to lead the way to our glory. Funding the arts. Scientific research must always come first. Yes. Alright, let's check up on the jobs. Oof. You have a genome. We already have that. Let's do more civilian work.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
No, they're not. A little dramatic there. Alright, how are our spies working? Alright, let's get that asset. Do you not know the assignment? Let's check our citadel. Alright, everything back in top and turby function. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, we're all good. Oh look, we're spawning. We might as well just camp here. What do we got here? Alright, the governor. Trade focused. Alright, everything's balanced again. Diversive rhetoric dominates news bulletins, and disagreements are tearing social units apart. A new kind of class struggle is emerging, as more opportunities fall to those with modified genes. Genetically enhanced believes they represent the future of our species, while traditionalists feel we are straying too far from unnatural territory. Superior individuals for the superior world. Alright, that's finished. Good. Now we just need to make a sleeper cell and move on. We could do this. They're still fighting, which is crazy. They don't stand a chance.
The cowards have
Oh, they
destroyed
took
one
it.
of our
Shit.
spaceports.
Oh, not for long. Alright, this is upgradable.
Council agenda available.
Battle is joined.
Short-lived victory.
Incoming transmission.
Not interested. Just call it a day already. Oops, paused. I mean, what else am I to do? Are there any planets I'm missing here? Not that I see. These are tomb worlds. Some time ago, our scientists observed an unusual phenomenon. Distant star systems coursing with energy flowing on unknown origins would gradually spread into other systems, turn psionic auras on the basis of unconfirmed theories about their sources. We have yet to confirm whether these pose a threat or not. Such an aura has now been detected in the Jankath system, which might encroach within our borders if it continues to spread.
Council agenda available.
Our efforts have led us to the brink of a significant evolutional shift. Soon we must make a crucial decision regarding the path we will take to fully realize our evolutionary potential. We must once again decide which we should focus our efforts. I mean, we should still focus on this. Alright, well, we got some alloys. We might as well spend it on more ships. And how are we looking here? Alright, we got our assets. Let's go prepare the sleeper cell. How did we end up with so... What? You got 2, apparently.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, we're gonna have to build this. These manned strike craft are launched from a mothership to rely on their speed and small size to survive long enough to punch through the enemy defenses. Carrier operations. Alright. We'll do Tempest Cage architecture. I don't think we have all the stuff we want to defend against that type of stuff. Check up on our... Alright.
Council agenda ready.
Storm relief centers. I would do storm attrition centers, attraction centers. Devastation's been cut down. Need more jobs. Do storm relief centers. Storm repulsion centers. Do field dynamics. Yes, has lots of energy. Central Spire. Damn, look at the mining facility here. Alright, here we go. Alright, sleeper cell. Where is it? Oh, looks like we can steal technology again. As long as we've been sitting there. I see how... Well. Having rolled out regular genetic testings to streamline our path toward purity and identify genomic outliners, high-quality DNA has become something to boast about. Certain Empire officials have supposedly been lying about their biological makeup, forging test results that suggest they have more desirable traits than they do in reality. If it comes to light, this concealment of truth threatens to outrage the public. I think there was a movie about this, actually. I don't remember what it's called, though. Dramatic music plays. It's not about us, though. A lot of psionics going on. Alright, here we go. Oh, Spy Master, okay.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Basic cloaking fields. A modified particular field allows our vessels to effectively hide in open space. However, this comes at the cost of destabilizing other forms of energy shielding, which would otherwise protect the ship. Alright, looks like quantum energy states are ready to go.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Neural reading. Through recursive axonal scaffolding and synapses reticulation, we have developed methods for reorganizing the electromagnetic topology of conscious matter. Neurons do not merely transmit, they entwine, organize, and remember. Now we do so according to our design. So many different things now, cluttering my glandular acclimation, rather. Let's do that. Oh, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of cheap stuff to finish. Ceramo metal infrastructure. Alright, let's see our home base. We have not updated this one yet. Alright, that should complete that. Alright, here we go. We'll do overwhelming force. Everything must be brought to bear on the enemy if victory is to be assured. A swift and decisive attack can paradoxically save lives that would have been needlessly lost in a prolonged engagement. Just wasting time now. Oh, we're out. Alright, looks like these are in place.
Battle is joined.
Oh, nice. Our genomic research facilities have granted our entire civilization access to physiological alteration unlike anything we have ever experienced. However, the citizens of our empire want more. There are calls for breaking up centralized resources and allowing so-called biohackers free and unrestricted access to gene technologies. We need a little bit of stability right now. Alright. We're able to get interstellar fleet traditions. Time to put those guys back to work. Alright, steal some technology. Alright, where's the Empire thing? Oh, we gotta prepare the sleeper cell now. Alright, well, it's been about 5 hours. We're gonna call it here for now. We have a great run going so far. Great management of our colonies and so forth. We're growing exponentially quick. It's great. We don't actually have to go out and dominate the galaxy, but we can because we can. We will because we can, essentially. I'm just waiting for this war to end so we can progress onto further into the Brill state is next, it looks like. Or at least get to here. This is a good choke point. We'll gradually push our way into different parts of the galaxy and assert our dominance that way. Anyways, thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. I'll see you next time. We'll play Bannerlord tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Anyways, you have a great night, guys. Stay safe, and see you next time. Ciao.